Hey everybody. It's me, your super enthusiastic host, Peeve. Oh my god. I'm a fucking disaster. Holy shit. Dude. My stomach has been a mess. Like, today especially. If not for that, I would have been live like 4 hours ago. What else is new? What's the opportunity you passed on? I can't say. Some of y'all can guess. I can't say. Yeah, it was a really cool thing. And I've been planning it for a long while now. It was a cool trip I was gonna take. And yeah, I was like I was planning to take this trip, and all week, like I was like I'm probably not gonna stream this week, guys. I got some cool shit happening, and I need to prepare for it. And I had a bunch of stuff I want to do in advance, but my anxiety was fucking with me so bad all week that I didn't get anything done until like the last day. Like, and like I could have streamed, but and like this how fucked up my brain is. I knew that if I would stream, it would make time go by faster. And I didn't want time to feel like it's going by any faster. So I didn't stream or anything like all fucking week. Because I wanted as much. I wanted things to progress in my head as slowly as possible leading up to this, so I could like mentally prepare myself. And then, you know, morning of, I wake up and I'm getting everything done that I should have done already, but I was on pace. I was like packing everything. I set up my framework laptop, which came in. I went and I set that up. That shit's cool as fuck. It's so awesome. Like I had to assemble it, but it was fun to assemble, and it didn't take long at all. Yeah, I was, I was enjoying that. I was in a good mood and everything. And then I'm like, all right, Windows is like setting up. I'm gonna go finish packing. And I went and I cleared out my backpack, and I went to go get some clothes and stuff. And while I was collecting the clothes and all that, I just got hit with, like, I've been so 50-50. All Linux? No. I got Windows on it. I've been so 50-50 with like with my anxiety issues in this trip that I today it all like culminated, and as I was like collecting my clothes and stuff, I just got hit with this this wave of like just zero confidence in anything, and I had to lay down for a bit, and then like anxiety fucks with my stomach too, and I feel like my stomach fucking up. My flight's in like a few hours, and I want to be there like 2 hours in advance, like all this shit. And then like next thing I know, I suddenly get this like burst of energy, and I'm like, you know what? No, fuck it, I'm going. I get up and I go and I start packing again, and then I'm like, then it hits me. It's like, well, what if you catch COVID or something, and you're just like fucked for like a good while before, you know, Elden Ring DLC. It's like, dude, that would fucking suck so bad. And then that just did me in, you know. I was screwed after that. And I tried talking to everyone that I could, see if I could get some form of like confidence. But no, my head was just too fucked, man. It was way too fucked. And I realized like if I would have gone, it would have like I would have been miserable. I would have been like physically and mentally miserable. Speaking of misery, I think of Alex. I think of misery and pain and suffering. Thank you, Alex. Hello, everybody. I wasn't able to lurk today, but yeah, you guys are just joining in. I'm discussing my plans that went awry. I can't like fully discuss everything in detail just yet, but like I had some really cool plans to go do some really cool shit, and my anxiety got the better of me, and it all fell apart. So, yeah. So I've been dealing with anxiety issues all week leading up to this, and then just not going because of said anxiety issues just taking control. So it sucks. But there is a silver lining. There is a silver lining in all this shittiness, which I can't discuss right now. Whenever I'm able to discuss things in more detail, then I will. But there is a pretty significant silver lining to all of this, which is good, you know. Yeah, thank you, Alex. What I'd say what were you doing? But I assume Kaizo, are you on a run or no? I'm gonna assume no. And thank you, First World. God damn, dude. Tier 3 is always. Thank you so damn much. Plans can go right. Yeah, thank you. Really appreciate that. Potman, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Tulip with the 6 years. Holy fuck, Tulip. Thank you. Yeah, first indeed. And then Ein with 6 years. Ein dropped their 6-year anniversary 18 hours ago while I was offline. That's crazy. Trying to sneak that past me. I see that. Thank you. And then Civil 2 days ago. Seraph 4 days ago. Civil 5 days ago? What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, weird. And then Doodleman sketch 6 days ago. Yeah, I haven't streamed in like literally a week. That's crazy. And Memerson with the fucking 99, dude. One more month till the big one. He actually did some variety today. Oh, okay. What was on the docket, or was it just like some like random shit that I've never heard of? Now you say variety. Are you talking Poke Rogue or describe variety? Also, I'm glancing over at YouTube chat. Do you think the level meta will change after DLC release? No. No, I don't think so. I think it'll always be 125 because it's more about the stats. It's stat allocation and like it's supposed to promote build variety, but holy fuck. That is indeed awesome. First world with 10 subs. Apparently Streamlabs is still fucked up because it's still telling me those are all fresh subs when I know they aren't. That's nice. First world, thank you again, dude. Thank you so fucking much. Welcome back, everybody who got one of those. Enjoy your worms. Speaking of worm, Delightful Business Goose posting one. Thank you. Welcome back. Played some new card-like roguelike. I believe I was lurking, didn't catch the name. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you guys just join in. You haven't missed shit. Like, Alex must have saw my going live alert and was like, oh, perfect. I can leave this hell that is Kaizo Ironmon. Well, I guess he's doing variety, but yeah. Yeah, everybody go follow Alex. Zet Zillions. You know what? I hate the game just based off that name. I'm going to judge a book by its cover and say, nope, I don't like it. What is Zet? What does Zet mean? Is that a word? Oh. Hope you're well. I got my Giratina back tattoo. Started on the 18th. I go back on the 8th to finish it with color. Oh, shit. I know Pokemon. I watch Alex. I know what that is. Yeah, I hope it's going well. Sounds awesome. I've always wanted to get tattoos, but too much of a coward. Hey, Kenji, over on YouTube. Catch the new Elden Ring lore drop. I did not. I've been avoiding all that. I will watch, unless you're talking about the new trailer. You're probably talking about the story trailer. I'm going to watch that later this stream. Because I heard that it's not like Omega spoilery. Like, it's like if you watch the first trailer for the DLC, like that was more spoilery than this one. So, and this is like a cinematic type thing. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and watch it. And I think there's some official like screenshots and stuff that I might check out as well. First one has more spoilers. This one just explains the lore. Okay. Cool. No gameplay, a lot of lore. You haven't seen the original? What? No, I saw the first one that came out like, what, 2 months ago, where we got like the date and everything. Yeah, I've seen that. But the one that came out like, what, yesterday or the day before? I haven't seen that yet. Oh, past few days have been a fucking blur. Like I said, I've been living in just pure anxiety for days. Just being absolutely fucking miserable. Trying to psych myself up, you know. It sucks. Yeah, I caught that tulip. That shit is so fucking stupid. Yeah, Quaylag over on YouTube, her channel got hacked by some like they like deleted all of her videos and turned it into like a full-blown Tesla advertisement. What kind of fucking absolute freaks are hacking YouTube channels to turn them into like a Tesla ad with a bunch of Tesla videos? Holy fuck. I want to see whoever's doing that shit. I want to see them in person and have them like sit down and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm probably wearing like an Elon shirt, like have his face on it all blown up, all big and shit. And like an Elon face wrap on their Tesla. It's been in 6 wrecks from the autopilot. It's so weird, man. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, she got it back though. Which is awesome. That's fantastic. Lost a couple thousand subs over it. Yeah. Yeah. And the worst part is I bet you all those subs that left don't even realize that they unsubbed from her. Because the name was like Tesla Live or some shit. So people were like, why the fuck am I subscribed to a Tesla channel? That's the shittiest part about it. But the good news is, because of that, eventually, you know, I'm sure a large portion of those who left will catch on and be like, what the fuck? Why am I not sub to Quaylag anymore? And they're gonna go back. Because it wasn't like, oh, Quaylag got hacked. Oh, that's stupid. I'm leaving. It wasn't anything like that. It was like, why the fuck am I subscribed to a shitty Tesla channel? No, I'm going to unsub from this? What the fuck, YouTube? And they don't even realize, you know? So whenever they catch on, then, you know, shouldn't be too bad. Still super shitty. At least, as far as I understand, all the damage was repaired, mostly, right? So that's good. It is all restored. That's good. Thank you, Nevin. Welcome back. Her channel icon is still the Tesla logo. Honestly, I say embrace it. Make some super shitty like Dark Souls Tesla crossover logo. Just embrace it. You gonna watch the Vadi video or the after the lore trailer? No. I ain't watching that shit. Vadi's probably lurking like what the fuck? No, I don't like having lore explained to me in these games. I like to piece it together myself, like as I please. You know, it's just I've never really had an interest in watching like a lore synopsis or whatever on any of the games. I think I watched one. Might have been one of Vadi's. It was for Demon Souls. It might have been Vadi's. This was like fucking 10 years ago or some shit. But yeah, how's it been going, guys? It's been a fucking week. A week of not streaming for nothing. Yeah. Did anyone catch my my YouTube upload though? Got uploaded to YouTube. I did it. I did a YouTube upload. Yeah, the playbook. I want to do more of those. I actually genuinely enjoyed that. It came naturally to me, like I had told y'all, I think last stream, and like maybe one or two before that. Like I gathered an entire list of like I want to do like a series of YouTube shorts that were like tutorials for newcomers to like teach them like fundamentals of PvP and stuff. And I had a bunch of them listed out, and every time I'd go to make them, I just fucking hated it. You know, I would go and I'd try to get started, and I'm just like, ugh, I hate this. I fucking hate this. And I wouldn't do it. And yeah, some people in Discord mentioned Scott Junn's narrated thought duels, which was just him like as he's dueling, you know, he's just explaining everything he's doing and why he's doing it. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, let me give that a shot, but like in more of like a post commentary setting, so I can like pause and rewind and shit. And it was great. I did it all in one take. I didn't have to edit shit. I just fucking knocked it out. And it was yeah, it came like super organically. And a lot of people really liked it. Basically is me going through one of my invasions and explaining everything I was doing during the invasion, and then like pausing and rewinding to like show it again, and then I'm like, okay, and like you see like right here I turn my character to the side and I free aim the frozen lightning at the door to keep this guy from escaping me, and then I know he's gonna run to the right, so you can see I've already queued up aspect of the crucible horns, and so I free aim that to the right. So it was like, yeah, it was just explaining all the dumb shit that goes through my head whenever I do things in invasions. And yeah, I think that is pretty much the same. I think over time that could do the same thing that I intended to do with the shorts, but in a far more entertaining way. Like for both myself and the viewer. So. New Mad Max? I don't watch movies. Steve live from his couch? No, I've spent all week on my couch doing absolutely fucking nothing and being miserable. I'm back though from that. Yeah, Jesse. Was that wasn't your comment, was it? Yeah, the first comment on that video, like, you fell off. We all watch Kai now. Like, okay. Yeah, I mean, they're obviously joking, but still. Thank you, Imp. Welcome back. That's a long fucking time. No, we haven't watched the trailer yet. I'm gonna do some invasions and stuff, and then we'll switch over to it. Did I finish Dragon's Dogma 2? I did not. I got 130 hours into it of just pure Like 120 hours of that was like no fast travel, and it was 130 hours of practically pure exploration. And I eventually got to a point where I felt like I needed to like buckle down and grind out main story quests, which I knew was going to be a bunch of fetch quest stuff and is going to bore me to death. And so I stopped playing it. I do intend to go back and finish it, but that and Armored Core 6, I decided I'm gonna go back to it whenever I'm feeling up to it. I don't want to force it. I hate like forcing myself to play something that I'm not currently enjoying. But yeah. And yes, chat, I am going to keep up with Undertale. That was part of the subathon deal. Undertale cannot and will not be flushed. I just haven't streamed in a fucking week. So, don't expect it this stream. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. My stomach's a fucking mess. I'm surviving just on like a solid nap I had earlier. I don't know how tired I actually am. I'm an absolute fucking mess of a person. And thank you, Fatsinator. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. How was your vacation? It didn't happen. My vacation was a week of me stressing myself the fuck out about the upcoming vacation. And then hours before my flight, canceling everything because anxiety got the better of me. So, a lot of cool stuff happening, except not. But as I said earlier, there is a silver lining to it that I can't go into detail on right now, but you'll understand soon. I do not have the DLC early. No. I don't think that's gonna happen. Like us getting the DLC early to like if I had the DLC right now, I would not be live. that week of me like this past week, I would have been having a good time, not a horrible fucking time. Yeah, no, I don't have the DLC early. I don't expect them to give us the DLC early. And even if they did, we got the game 9 days early. They're not going to give anyone the fucking DLC a month early. That shit ain't happening. At most, like, maybe you could hope for like 5 days early. If I don't know, if they did something like that, which they've never done before with DLC, but if they did somehow, and I was able to play it on PS5 through like some kind of whitelist thing with like my characters I already have, and I had like a week, I might would do that and record it. I don't think it's gonna fucking happen, but yeah. Anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, I also don't think I would be able to, like... I have a sneaking suspicion that if you had the DLC, like, installed on your account, you'd probably have, like, different load screens and shit. Like, I would be very surprised if they're not going to have, like, new art put into the rotation of the load screens and stuff. I don't think I'd be able to actually play, you know, on stream. But no, I definitely don't fucking have it. You're on a different build, you wouldn't be able to invade anyway. True. Yeah, if I was on some kind of whitelist thing, I probably wouldn't even be able to do anything. Hear you with the nice months. Thank you. Welcome back. Ever mess with Flame of the Fell God? Seems bad enough that you'd want to make it work. I've lightly messed with it. I don't like it. It's too like I know it can work. Like people have told me like if you use it like near a wall or something, it'll like explode and it's got a big like explosion radius. So you can use it like near surfaces to trigger it immediately. But I just don't like that application of it. I feel like, you know, it kind of, you know, takes all the cool shit, all the stuff that's supposed to be cool about the spell and throws it out the fucking window. Yeah. And then otherwise it's just a big slow moving thing that no one's gonna fucking get hit by. But the flames of the ground can be useful. But I don't know. Too much FP, too much cast time for something that's like too gimmicky for me. Probably comboed on the explosion stagger. Probably. I don't care to. It's like a spell like that. I want to use it because it's interesting and fun and has some viability to it. But all the interesting, fun parts about it, or that should be interesting, fun parts about it, like, aren't viable. At least from what I can tell. Will you have your kids play Souls games in the distant future? Well, I don't think I can teach my cats to play Souls games. So I'm going to say no. Carl helps you play all the time. True. True. Maybe I am on the DLC build. Like, well, I wouldn't be able to invade anybody if I was on the DLC build. Watch us not get a single invasion. Yeah, I shouldn't be streaming right now. I really shouldn't because my stomach is still super fucked up. But I couldn't mope around anymore. I just fucking can't. I can't do it. Like the plus side that comes from like a situation like this where like something bad happens, the way my brain works is whenever something bad happens, like whatever it is, if there's any way I can like spin it into like a positive to like offset the shitty situation, that's what I attempt to do. So like me missing out on a really cool trip, like that fucking sucks. It really sucks. But I like whenever like stuff has like ruined my plans in the past and shit like that, I tend to become like hyper productive. So then I can be like, hey, you know, I didn't get to do that thing, but hey, look at all this other shit I got done, you know? But I fucking see you. Okay. Man, this feels weird. I haven't played in a fucking week. Watch him do it again. Guaranteed. Fucking Fortnite hopping and shit. What are you doing, man? Okay, alright. Alright. You wanna fucking do that? We could do that. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Is there always two people every time you're the invader? The game is designed to where if you're solo, you don't get invaded. The only way you can get invaded solo is if you have an item called the Taunter's Tongue. And you turn that on. And then you'll get invaded by one invader at a time. But it's constant. So it's like rapid fire, like 1v1s. Which some people try to do to like have duels and stuff. But it tends to get you blocked by a lot of invaders. Because if you use the Taunter's Tongue, say you're trying to like get duels and you use the Taunter's Tongue and I invade you. We'll fight. And then there's a good chance right after that I'll go to invade again and it'll be you again. And then, you know, maybe like I'll get like 2 invasions and then I'll invade again and it'll be you again. Because the Taunter's Tongue basically, it's like you're cutting in line constantly. Like the game's like, okay, we're sending out invaders. All right, invader number 1, you're going here. Invader number 2, you're going here. And it's like you're sitting there going, no, no, no. Everyone to me. Everyone gets sent to me. And the game's like, okay, everyone go to that guy. So you end up invading the Taunter's Tongue user. Like, they take priority over everyone else. And, you know, a lot of people they'll just block you. Especially if it's duels. Because, you know, if they're not wanting duels, then they're gonna block you. This is PS5, yes. And thank you, Rizapod. Welcome back. Just watch the YouTube vid. Very informative to a useless PvPer who loves the game. Okay. Good, good. Can you block on PC? I don't know. I'm not sure. I know you can on PS5. would think PS4 as well. I would imagine. Can I join? No. I invade random people. I'm not doing co-op, and I'm not looking for like duels with viewers or anything like that. What capture card do I use? I use a Magewell. Magewell XI 100D USB-HDMI. I think. Something like that. If my OBS settings are accurate to the actual product name. It's an external like portable little capture card. It's been invaluable to me over the years. Just this little like metallic rectangle, super small, could fit in your pocket. Great if you intend to travel with it and stuff like that. The only issues I've had with it is like, I don't know if it's still an issue, but if I was playing the audio from the captured footage through OBS, like I've had this thing since like 2016. If I was trying to do that, it like it just, everything got like really like laggy. So the workaround I did was I muted the audio in OBS, and then in my Windows like sound settings, I go to it as like a device, and I go to like listen to this device. So the game audio plays through my desktop, and then it's not laggy. So it's weird. I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's still an issue with their stuff, but that's a workaround that I did back in 2016 for the issue I had with it, and it's been fine ever since. And I haven't fucked with it. So due for an upgrade. It's 1080p 60, and it works fine. If I'm wanting to upgrade, I'm gonna need Twitch to allow me to stream at like 1440p 60. Because currently, like, I could say I have reason to because I'm able to stream on YouTube as well now. Because I stream at 1440p 60 on YouTube, but it's like upscale 1080p. It's just for like the extra like codec or the better codec or whatever. Because like YouTube's weird with how it allocates your bit rate. And it's like I could like output 1440p 60, I guess, from the PS5. I think that's possible now, to a 1440p capture card, and then go from there. But I don't know. It's like for only one of the platforms I stream from to actually get that, it's just not worth it at the moment to fuck with it, I don't think. I'm a very if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of guy. Like any chance I get. Hey Zach, yeah, I'm back streaming. Not sure how long the stream's gonna be. My stomach is just, it's been so fucked. It's been so extremely fucked. And it's sad. Yeah, huh? You know what? Fuck it. Let's get crazy. That didn't work for them. Yeah, I knew they were going to try to ambush me, so pop that iron jar in advance. Keep forgetting I have those, what are they even called? The fucking gravity rock things? Gravity fan? Gravity stone fan. I'm new to that. I'm fucked with that. And thank you, Herman. Appreciate the membership. Welcome back. Wait, Sam, is the is that capture card still $300? It was like $300 when I bought it back in 2016. I mean, it's solid as fuck, but $300 for 1080p 60 in 2024? I don't know about that. That's probably not worth it. Yeah. You could probably get I'm sure you could get a solid like 4K one for that same price, but I'm not too familiar with that stuff. Like I would be willing to like try out other capture cards, but there's none that I personally want to buy. Everyone does Elgato, and I'm sure they're great, but the thing that pisses me off about them, any streamer who is using an Elgato capture card, you know what fucking pops up constantly? The Elgato logo. Full screen Elgato logo. I hate that shit. I absolutely hate that shit. Because I'm like, what the fuck is happening that causes this to pop up constantly? And they're like, any streamer I ask about, they're like, oh, it's because the scene is changing or something. I'm like, my capture card doesn't do that shit. Why the fuck is theirs doing that shit? Oh, well, it's got to change the scene or something. I'm like, what? I don't know. It just annoys the shit out of me, you know? Like, they'll be playing and suddenly just gray screen Elgato logo. I'm like, why? Why is it? I feel like this is unnecessary. Why the fuck is this a thing? Many Elgato capture devices don't work as USB video devices, so you're forced to use their software. Yeah, fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. I'm not gonna be forced to use somebody's like extra software. No. If that capture card, if whatever capture card I'm trying to use doesn't run directly through OBS, then I don't care to fucking use it. My first capture card was AverMedia, and that shit I had to capture the program, like their program, and I fucking hated it. I hated it so much. Yeah. Good to see you back, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I've had a really shitty week. So I do appreciate that. Silver, did I welcome you back? Thank you. Don't even need a capture card. I remember streaming with OBS. Just on my 980 Ti without issues. Well, I'm on PlayStation 5. So, if you want to stream a console, you do need a capture card to send the video to your PC. However, a capture card can also be helpful even if you don't use console, because if you really want to get into streaming, I would highly recommend at some point going for a dual PC setup. So you have your gaming PC and you have your streaming PC. That way, whatever the fuck you're doing on OBS isn't affecting the quality of the game that you're playing. So you can it's complicated at first, but in the long run, it simplifies everything and makes things less strenuous on the PC you're playing games on. And for something like that, you would also need a capture card, because then you run the gaming PC into the capture card that's plugged in, either plugged in or installed in the streaming PC. And then the streaming PC is basically treating your gaming PC like my console is being treated right now. So yeah, capture cards are very useful, regardless of the situation. Unless you're intent on a single PC setup and you only play on PC, which I know some people who do that, and you would still be better off with the dual PC setup eventually. But, you know, it's something to think about. Can you tell me the optimal level of weapons for invasions? Well, first of all, more total. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There's whenever it comes to invasions, not duels. Duels 125, but I think the fucking duel meta and shit is just boring as fuck. But you know, to each their own. But invasion levels, it's whatever you want. The popular ones would be level 70 with +7 or +17 weapons. So like 7 somber, 17 regular. 90 +8 +20 weapons. Anything over level 100, just max out your weapons, so that shit doesn't matter anymore. So it'd be 70 with 7, 17, 90, 8 and 20, and then again 125 is the duelist meta. 150 is people pretending they're at the duelist meta, but with extra levels on the people actually at the duelist meta. A lot of gankers and shit at 150. And then the next one after that is my favorite, 200, where you have like 90% of your, because like making a PvP build is all about like, it's all about like give and take and really planning out your build and your stats and all that. And at 200, you have like 90% of your full power, which really like bridges the gap between you and like max level phantoms and stuff. That's what plagues the lower levels, like 70 and 90. Expect to fight max level phantoms that are just a pain in your fucking ass all the time, because you know lower level players are wanting to get carried through the game. Because, you know, God forbid they do anything for themselves, but, you know, to each their own. And at 200, you're catching people at the end of their first playthrough or the beginning to middle of their second playthrough, New Game Plus. And so the ones you catch on New Game Plus, a lot of them aren't getting carried by max level phantoms because, you know, the players who did get carried by max level phantoms don't go to New Game Plus. They stop playing. You know, they pat themselves on the back and then they don't play again. So there's a lot less of that. But even if you do encounter a max level phantom, they still have an advantage over you, especially their defenses. But it's way, 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 way less of an issue. And then you're invading places like Stormvale Castle again, which you're not going to see outside of like level like 30 to 40. So yeah, I love level 200. But if you're trying to do like a pure build that's like, I only want strength or I only want dex, 200, unless you're going to really ramp up your endurance, 200's probably not going to make much sense for your build. It's best for like hybrid stuff. Yeah. And then there's also level 301 plus. After level 301, or technically after level 300, so 301 plus, the upper invasion limit is removed entirely and you invade all the way up to max level. So at 301, you have the biggest invasion range in the game, which is level 271 to 713. But you can expect to be constantly fighting players with 99 in every stat, and they're all just spamming shit with 99 FP for absolute maximum fuck off damage. I do not recommend 301. And at that point, you definitely don't have a build. You just have everything. But I guess it is worth mentioning just because the upper invasion limit gets removed. So, yeah, that's the rundown on the levels. I'd say anything below level 50 and you're a psychopath. A lot of people swear by like level 30. I shake my head. I don't even know what weapon upgrade level you'd have at level 30. Like, +1 somber, +3 regular? I don't fucking know. Some shit like that. Doesn't matter. As long as you have vigor, you'd probably be invincible to any host that doesn't have a max level phantom summon. Do you find the wait time different at 200? It depends on the time of day, but yes, as you can see clearly. Almost 5 a.m. on a, what's today, Friday? Not the best. You know? Not too much activity going on. While lower levels are, like, levels that where you're going to be catching people in their first playthrough, always going to be the most active. 100%. Outside of like 5 a.m. to like 10 a.m. Central, at least from my experience, on like a weekday, like 200 it's more than active enough. You know, my wait time will be like 10 to 20 seconds, which is like whatever, you know. And that's whenever it's like slowing down. But yeah, lower levels will always be more active. Absolutely. But I don't really have much interest in low level PvP anymore. Because I used to do 70 and 90. And I just don't care for that anymore, man. Like the the build stuff is a bit too rigid for my liking, and even if not for that, you're constantly encountering max level phantoms, like constantly, and it's tedious as fuck to kill them without like specific setups. Also, Dukes, is that 8 years? Did I just fucking glance over that? Thank you, dude. That is 8 fucking years. Welcome back, Peeve. Been a shit week. Need to crack a beer and watch the invasions. Nice. I've also had a shit week. Welcome back for the 8 years of the badge upgrade and everything. Thank you. Gonna bring Dorada up. If I can find something in the DLC that I can replace the jar cannon with, I will absolutely level up Dorada to 200. The main reason I don't is because jar cannon at level 200 is just for like purely like pestering people. And I just don't really care for it then. This is a weird spot to invade. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hit. Yeah, that's not good. It's a fucking bullet hell. This is funny. Oh, he fucking saved him. Oh, that's not good. I don't know if I'll be able to get away. Whew. Oh, fuck. That's dirty. I don't like that. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was that close. That was fucking hilarious, dude. Holy shit. I was having too much fun with that one. What do you think of the DLC story trailer? I haven't watched it yet. I intend to watch it in a little bit. I genuinely don't mind waves of piss these days. It turns it into like a silly bullet hell, which I, in a fucked up way, kind of enjoy. Unless it's like incredibly laggy, where it's like the latency is so fucked that like you dodge it and then you get hit by it. In which case you can adjust, but it's still, yeah, that still sucks. Man, there was a point where I almost killed that summon too. Of course, they're the one that teabags. Or if we're getting a balance patch before DLC drops, I can almost guarantee it. From Software usually does drop a balance patch before DLC. So, I would say expect it. Thank you, Doofy. Welcome back. You stream? Yeah, it depends on my stomach. If I've got to go use the bathroom or something, I'll probably just end the stream right then and there. I've suffered in the bathroom for way too long today, and I'm not looking to do it on stream. But I did want to get in a stream. Oro said otherwise. What about the balance patch? Okay, hold on. I haven't ranted about my good pal Ouroboros in a while. How is it that you guys hear anything out of that man's mouth and you don't immediately, like, take it with a grain of salt at this point? He has said so much ridiculous shit that has just been flat out fucking wrong that he is the king of jumping to conclusions and talking about it as if it's fact. So him saying there's not going to be a balance patch, maybe there's not. But knowing him, he probably said it like, no, it's not happening. No, absolutely not. So people are like, oh, well, he must know something. No, he doesn't know shit. He doesn't know anything. It could happen. It couldn't happen. But usually they tend to. I don't know why the fuck he would say otherwise, but you gotta, anything that man says, you gotta be like, all right, I'll fact check that comment later. Thank you, Marcusall. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Or Marcusot. Marcusall. I need fucking glasses. Welcome back. And Doofy, you too. Thank you. Yeah, usually the way it works is he'll say something, I'll correct him on it. He'll disagree. He'll call me stupid. And then it turns out I'm right. And then like months later he'll talk about it as if like he came up with it. Like his like level 90, 8 plus 20. I argued with that man about 8 and 20 making more sense for level 90 invasions than 7 and 17. I still remember him on his fucking stream. Just being like, guys, Peeve doesn't know what he's fucking talking about. Plus 7 plus 17 makes way more sense at 90. 8 and 20 makes no fucking sense. Don't listen to Peeve. He's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Fast forward to today and he's like, yeah, everybody, go check out my matchmaking guide where I talk about how great plus 8 plus 20 is at 90. And it's like, that's fine. I'm not saying he needs to, like, state Peeverson solidified this, you know, every time he fucking mentions it. But it's another case of Peeve was right, which I've heard out of his mouth way too many times. So, you know, just for the record. And Corbin, thank you over on YouTube for the membership. I appreciate it. Picked up a new assassin this week. Might play a little tonight. But have to move this weekend. Okay, well, I hope the move goes well. Hey. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God, that stare. Fuck, man. Do it. No? You want to? Oops. Sorry, been a while. Okay. Yeah, I don't recommend that. Such a loud area. Truth is always halfway between what Peeve says and what Oro says. No, it usually lands more on my side. Like, well, all the time. Because I don't state shit as like fact. That's how you're gonna be wrong way too often, is if you talk out of your ass and you just jump to conclusions and state it as fact. That's how you're gonna get caught with your pants down a lot. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, time out. I wanted to do my little combo, but now you've kind of fucked it. Shit, here we fucking go. I don't know what the fuck that was, host, but I'm grateful you did it. If they would have killed that thing, I think I'd get sent home, so. It was messy. Messy. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to get up right now. Thank you, though. Chat, my framework laptop's so fucking cool. It's so cool how they made that thing. Holy shit. It's like a modular laptop and you can customize everything on it. The main selling point, despite how cool it is for me, was you can swap out like the ports with like any combination of what you want. Because so many times with like laptops in the past, I'm like, fuck, I wish this thing had like another spot for a USB. It's like, god damn it. Like, why does it have the fucking jack for like headphones, which I'm not using currently, and not like a USB slot right here? With the framework, you can make it to where they're all USB if you want. You should probably have a charge port, but you can remove that too if you want to. And you can like swap them out on the fly and shit like that. It's so cool. When did I get that? I ordered it back in November and it just came in last week and I just set it up yesterday morning. Oh shit. Not paying attention. Oh, here we fucking go. Might die here. Oh, yeah, barely though. Holy shit. At least they're having fun somehow. Thank you, Trashy. Welcome back. And Fade, thank you too. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Team Mogwin or Rot Cringe? I don't know what you're talking about. I assume it's tied to the new trailer. I'll watch it in a bit. I don't know anything about that. So literally not. I don't know, man. Did you keep yourself from watching the trailer all this time? All this time? It's been like 2 days. What do you mean? What? Talking about the story trailer. Such a sick concept. I want to get one in the future. Dude, as somebody who, again, I haven't done anything on it aside from like set up windows and shit. But just like they make you assemble it whenever you get it, which is just so fucking enjoyable and easy. You just kind of like, you slide everything into place, and then whenever you got like the top of it assembled, because you can like, there's like the keyboard in the middle, and then there's a spacer on either side. And one of my spacers is like an orange spacer just for a bit of color. The other one's actually an LED matrix, which I can have it like, I can customize it to like say different things with these like little LED like dots on the panel. And if I want, I can like remove the left spacer and scoot the, wait, hold on. Hold that thought. Is it the fucking Sweat Lords again? I think it is. Is it not? It's not. Oh, is it? Oh my god. Fucking Doots Magoots, get the fuck out of here. Don't do it! Yeah, no, it's not. That guy's just annoying enough. That's all it takes sometimes. Worth, except not, except maybe. I'm okay with that. I was so greedy. So sick of the fucking bubbles and shit. But yeah, like I can, I was gonna say I can like remove like the spacer on the left over to the right and shift the keyboard down to the left. So it's like left, it's like on the left if I want. And then you could remove the two spacers and put a numpad there, which I don't want to fucking do. Who uses a numpad? But I have it like in the center, but it's more so about, for me, it's more so about the ports customization. That is like, oh my God. I feel like finally we're in the fucking future. Because if I'm like setting up a laptop to use, I'm using a lot of ports and I'm changing my mind at times. I'm like, okay, well, I need this instead of this, and I wish I had this instead of that right now. Holy shit. Ah, I went for that rolling L1 too much. Let's do a bubble build. I have zero interest in a bubble build. Nothing sounds worse. Actually, I take that back. Like Sweat Lord meta shit sounds worse. But overly memey stuff for me is like one step below that. Not that it can't be okay. I've seen people hit me with those stupid bubbles and do a fuck ton of damage. I'm not saying, you know, it's going to be like horrible. I'm just saying like I like to make characters and I don't think I'm making a dude that fucking blows bubbles anytime soon. Yeah, JD, and I got one without a I think it's got an onboard graphics card, but I didn't get like their form like a gaming graphics card because I don't plan to game on it. But in the future, if I want to, I can just order whatever their latest one is, and then it'll, you know, they'll ship it to me, and I think you remove the keyboard plate on the top, which is extremely simple to do. And then you, I think you have to unscrew like a few screws, and then you can slide out the back and then pop in the GPU. And you just screw it down, and then you put like the keyboard and shit back on. It's fully modular, which is so awesome. And thank you, Evil. Welcome back. But yeah, the new laptop I'm going to be using to up my productivity while I'm not streaming. Because normally, if I'm not streaming, I'm not on my upstairs computer. I'm chilling downstairs, and I'm like stuck on my phone. And I wanted this laptop so that while I'm down there, like I'm more inclined to do shit with like VODs and stuff like that. So basically all those VODs I need to edit for the Peeve TV idea, I can do that while I'm chilling downstairs. And in the future, whenever I got enough of them like sorted, then we get the other computer, which is like a little mini PC, and then we could start that. Wait, this is viewers. I recognize Hal's build, and Lunaire is that Strife? I forget which one of y'all is Lunaire. I'm gonna beat the shit out of y'all, and you're gonna be fucking banned. Banned if death. How's that? You're not gonna hit me with that shit. Stop it. I'm trying to use Tibia's summon. Oh, they're both over there. Oh, there's another invader. I probably killed him with that rock. Oh, no. Good. You know what? That was a good thing that didn't go through. Okay, this is an absolute mess. Yeah, let's gank Hal. Where is he? That invader's laggy as fuck. Fuck. Oh no. Mr. Electric was that invader. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, you guys know the rules. You gotta be banned. Time to ban them. Hal and who's Lunaire? How many of those Lunaire? I know the name, I know the character, I forget who. You didn't kill me, so it didn't count? I'm pretty sure my lightning killed you. Yeah. Oh, it's Tulip. Right. Right. Nah, Hal. No. No, you can't prove that. Oh! Oh, it's our friends from earlier! Oh, fuck yeah. Here we go again! Oh, shit. You wanna fucking do that? Okay. Actually, I don't think it's them. You are laggy. Or wait, did you just dodge that? What the fuck was that? Okay, hold on, wait. Okay. Oh, fuck! I was going for the kill on the Phantom. Shit. Oh. Shut up! What a fucking mess. That iron jar almost got me killed. Yeah, I thought it was the dual piss spammers, but it wasn't. Also, Trashy, if I missed that, I'm sorry. Thank you. And chat, I need to decide once and for all what to do about the Assassin's Guild. I'm so torn between wanting to get a video made for it, and even then I don't know what style video to do. But then on the other side, there's also the option to just not release a video and just like declare it official, and then we keep it to like the stream, you know, instead of like blowing it the fuck up. Because if I release a video about it, it could have the Bloodshades effect and blow the fuck up. But the way the Assassin's Guild works, if we have too many people clogging the system, then everyone might not be able to get invasions, and it could be a complete fucking disaster. And then it's also good to not, like, you know, draw unwanted attention to exactly what we're doing, even though I don't think it would fucking matter. Because it's such a hard counter to, like, a lot of ganker shit. I don't know. Like, the smart play is to not release a YouTube video. But the content creator in me wants to. You know? Shit. I wasn't making that anyway. I don't want to miss the stream where you announce it. Just don't know the rules. Wait, oh, what? Of the Assassin's Guild? Can somebody do exclamation point guild in a Twitch chat so I could paste it over into YouTube chat? Thank you. Appreciate it, Tulip. Yeah, here's everything you need to know. The only difference, I think somewhere in this it says Lifesteal Fist isn't viable. Ignore that. Just, you know, that's just how old that is. Yeah, that's pretty much the rundown. The rules of it would basically just be, you know, have your assassin, aim for level 200, and utilize the Discord. And whenever you invade a, you know, an obnoxious enough gank squad, you let people know in the assassin coordination channel on Discord, like where they are, what system you're on, where they are, and the host name. And then if any assassins are available, they also go invade there. And then whenever someone gets the kill, they let everybody know. And then you can like celebrate together. And then in the event you encounter another assassin in an invasion, then you guys can work together. Which is why it's also important to like name your character like blank-eyed blank. Like my character's red-eyed Eno. So you do that same thing, so it could be like hazel-eyed Timmy. I don't know. You know, preferably something way cooler than that. And that way, if someone's already in an invasion and then you show up, they'll see like the naming convention of your character and they'll be like, oh, it's an assassin. And then they can at you on Discord, be like, hey, I'm here. Let's work together. Or the host is trying to do this, or maybe like the summon's using an exploit. Be careful, you know, stuff like that. And thank you, Chicken. It doesn't actually say that. Oh, really, too? Well, I thought it did. The Lifesteal Fist thing? I sworn I put that in there. Because I knew, like, people would copy my assassin, and at the time, Lifesteal Fist was complete dog shit. Got the Grace, which should be in this general vicinity. Damn, that'd have been nice. Oh, it's you guys again. Wait, is this a triple gank? Holy shit. Oh, I'm dead. Ban them. Ban all of them. Should have had the claws out for that. You claw your controller? I've gotten used to it at this point. I wish they had stopped double binding run/dodge. It depends on the situation, but yeah, I do for a lot of things. Like I claw grip if I need to like switch weapons or toggle my spells or anything, like while I'm running. Like I got my thumb on the left stick and then I'm using my index finger of my left hand to toggle stuff I need. Other than that, like, I mean, I could do it with the camera, but I rarely bother. Like, I'll rarely fuck with the camera while I'm sprinting. I just kind of, like, it's helpful, you know, if they're behind you and you want to keep an eye on them, but I go off mostly of, like, audio cues. And just keeping a mental note of where everybody is, even if they're off screen. Like I'll know a lot of times if someone's like right behind me, in which case like I'll just turn around and slap the shit out of them or something, or like you know, be running and then like throw a boulder directly behind me or something like that. So I don't really fuck with like the camera while sprinting. But I can if I absolutely need to for some reason. I do the crouch sprint tech. While moving forward, I normally do it while sprinting. But you don't have to. You do, it's been a while. You crouch, and then right as you crouch, you toggle your weapon. So, that's it. You know it because you're, like, hunched over. And then whenever you stop, you fully crouch. So it's like, while moving forward, crouch, toggle weapon, but you do it at a speed that's like 1-2. So crouch toggle. That was it, but I wasn't. You have to keep moving. Like crouch toggle. There it is. Crouch toggle. Crouch toggle. So it's like 1-2. 1-2. What does this tech do? It lets you sprint while you're crouching, and that is very useful if you're using Concealing Veil, because Concealing Veil is a talisman that makes you invisible while crouched, and so you'll be using Concealing Veil, and outside of a specific radius around the opposing player, you're completely invisible, but you're having to move like this slow, you know? But with the crouch sprint, you can be moving this fast while invisible. So It's extremely useful if you're using concealing veil for moving around. But the downside is it does bug out sometimes, and I swear certain things you have equipped affect how often it bugs out. Because I have 2 builds that utilize it. One of them, it rarely happens. The other one, it's like every other invasion, it bugs out. And whenever it bugs out, you can be using it from like a very far distance, and they can see you playing as Dave. And I still do not know. I don't play that character that much anymore because of how much it fucking annoys me that it fucks up. Occasional viewer here, but gotta say you have a great voice made for voiceovers or radio or something. Thank you. I'm just extremely monotone and tired all the time. So, but I appreciate it. I also have really nice audio equipment. Yeah, I've got a lot of viewers who show up here just to sleep. Like genuinely. It's one reason why like I rarely raid people anymore. Cause like I'll go to raid somebody and it's like Peeves raided you with 1,500 viewers, and you know the person streaming they're like, oh shit, Peeves, that's a huge raid. Thank you. Welcome in everybody. A mass of people just raided. And there'll be like one person that's like Peeve raid. And I'm just like, God damn it, dude. Like it just looks like I'm view botting. It's not a good look. Peeve raid, back to sleep. Yeah. You gonna sleep? Why do all my viewers go to sleep in my stream? And I'm like, no, I've said this quite a few times, but we did we never finished it, but we did a little watch party of my first playthrough of Elden Ring a while back. We got pretty far into it, but I actually stopped doing it because I could not. I wanted to stay awake to watch it alongside you guys. I couldn't stay awake to my own voice. I fucking couldn't. Like I would start up the stream with the VODs of it, and like I'd have people coming in trying to backseat a fucking VOD, which was hilarious because then I'd pause the video directly in front of them and be like, oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll do that in a moment. And it's literally a YouTube player, and you know, you can see that I'm pausing the gameplay in the middle of like a fucking boss fight. I'll be like, oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, I'll do that on this next attempt. And then I hit play again, and the person in chat's like, yeah, no problem. Happy to help. And they continue backseating. I'm like, dude, you are so goddamn delusional. Holy fuck. And it happened all the time. Constant. So it was very fun and entertaining. But that's when I realized my voice is like, I describe it as like NyQuil NyQuil injected directly into your ears. Because I couldn't stay awake listening to my own voice. I would fucking fall asleep, and I'm just like, ugh. I'm like, guys, I have to end the stream. I can't stay awake. Also, thank you, Val. Hello, everybody. Appreciate the raid. It's really good when it's impossible to tell which was the active peeve as well, because the audio levels are perfectly balanced. Yeah, sometimes I'd sneak something in there without pausing the video. Like, just like after I would say some kind of thought in the VOD, I would then follow it up with something, referencing something in chat. Just to like fuck with someone in particular. It was very entertaining. We never finished it though. I couldn't do it, man. Kept fucking falling asleep. Oh, god damn it. Hey, Gigi. Maybe join? No, I'm just doing invasions right now. Not able to join, sorry. Yeah? You wanna do it? Oh, fuck. Oh, there he is, the fucking hero. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. This slipped up. I went to two-hand my claws and I have to watch that back. I think I fucked up my roll as a result. Oh, that was dumb. What episode did we get to? I don't know. We got pretty far in there. I remember we saw the Radahn fight. I don't know if we got to Altus. I think I was in Liurnia. Episode 30-ish? That sounds about right. Well then, no, that's pretty far in there. There's like 46 episodes or something. So yeah, pretty far, I guess. Pretty tenacious of you to be playing pre-DLC balance patch Elden Ring. Dude, I don't care what anyone else says. The current state of the game is not that bad. Unless you're hyper-reliant on certain things and your crutches aren't working as much as you'd hope they would. But I digress. Guy has a friend showing up. No, that's not gonna fucking land. There they are. Oh, send them home. Okay. In that case, if you insist. Oh yeah? He's in his menus. He's really in his menus. Spinning slash? Huh? I got greedy there. Oh, it's not spinning slash. That's crazy to me. Fight. And thank you, Seal. I appreciate the fresh sub. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Got some nice blue worm emotes, which I understand a lot of you Elden Ring DLC enjoyers tend to love. Yeah, Solarize, I hate to break this to you, but YouTube exists. So I promise you, the first few weeks of the DLC is going to be the most frustrating shit you've ever experienced in this game. There's going to be some kind of new thing that's going to be obnoxious as fuck to deal with, and you're not going to have ever encountered it before, and there's going to be a learning curve to it. And some YouTuber is going to tell everyone, guys, you got to go get this item. This is the new Rivers of Blood. You got to get this. And everyone is going to beeline it to whatever that fucking item is, that whatever that weapon is, or spell, or whatever the fuck it is. And that's all you're going to see. That and like a handful of other things. Everywhere. Because players in this game are more interested in pressing one button to win with they're more interested in the win screen than they are in being unique in any way. As we just saw a fucking Valray's Mask Bull Goat dual Naginata buffing up for the boss. I rest my case. Like, there's a lot of variety to be had in Elden Ring, and there will be in the DLC as well. But the majority of players don't give a single fuck about variety. They want whatever the strongest thing is, or whatever YouTuber Tim tells them is the strongest thing. And that's all they're going to use, and that's all they're going to fucking spam. And you're going to be probably more annoyed by that shit for a good while than you are with the current state of the game. Just simply because you are you are more used to the current like the current metas. You've fought them many times. Now, if you're looking forward to the variety of shit you get spammed down with, and you don't, you're more interested in being killed by different things, then okay. Sure. And thank you, Jaunty, for gifting a sub to YouTuber Tim, who apparently is a real person. Okay. Welcome, YouTuber Tim, who I don't think is actually here. First time chatter says, Comet Azor reached me before I even I can't talk. Before I even played Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Comet Azor isn't used very much in PvP, but in PvE, it absolutely fucking destroys bosses if set up right. Yeah. 100%. Like just watching like large streams, like the majority of casual players don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And they're just regurgitating info that they were told is like the OP thing. Whenever it either doesn't make any fucking sense for the player's build or is just factually incorrect information. But they don't care because, you know, they were told, like, oh no, this is the thing. Get this thing, spam L2. That's all you got to do. Like, get this and spam L2. Why aren't you spamming L2? Spam L2 more. Equip Moonveil. Why aren't you using Moonveil? Like, well, I don't have enough intelligence to equip it. Equip it and press L2. What are you doing, idiot? I don't care if you can't actually use it. Use it. Backseaters, man. Holy shit. What's a weapon in this game that you would love to make a build around, but it's so garbage you haven't, if there's any? You know what? The thing that comes to my mind, first thing that pops in my mind, cane sword. There is no reason ever to use the cane sword. It is one of the worst weapons in the fucking game. It has no upside in any way. Like, any way, shape, or form. So it's like, it's classic From Software. Hey, here's an interesting weapon. It's a piece of shit. Feel free to use it if you want, I guess. Like, and those weapons, I cannot allow myself to use. I just fucking can't. Is it stylish as fuck? I wish it was a bit more pointy on the end. I don't like how flat the bottom is, but yeah, it has potential. So yeah, you're gonna have a large amount of people spamming something from the DLC, and it's gonna be everywhere. Give it like not even a week. I'm telling you, I'm calling it now. Give it like 5 days. Within 5 days of the DLC release, every invasion you do in the DLC, you're going to encounter a specific thing. I don't know what it is yet, but you're going to encounter people spamming the absolute shit out of a very particular thing because a YouTuber made a fucking video about it. Guaranteed. Where are the shenanigans? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm fucking crazy. Oh shit. Crazy too. Oh, he almost rolled into it. Nice. I gotta stop going for that. It's just not gonna work. This, on the other hand, I'm not used to those. That's new. Oh shit. Okay. All right. All right. Let's finish this. Come on. There it is. Fight. Scared there's gonna be a really cool weapon that's just broken, so I won't want to make a build of it. I would say if you find something on your first playthrough of it, like blind first playthrough, you find something really fucking cool, do whatever the fuck you want with that. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find something real cool, and I'm gonna use the shit out of it. Then whenever I get to invading, like if it's part of my build, it's part of my build. And there is a chance that, you know, if I'm like, okay, this is the thing, whoops, then I might phase it out. Like Moonveil, for example. You're looking at literally the world's first Moonveil build. Actually. And after, like, I don't know. After the first month of the game, I was just so fucking sick of seeing that thing. You know, patient zero. But my first playthrough, having never seen Moonveil before, because I had the game 9 days early, hadn't seen shit before. No one knew that shit existed. I came across it and it blew my fucking mind. I was like, dude, this shit's so awesome, especially since I was a Dex Int build. I was like, this is it. And I'd gone like 20 hours with just the fucking Uchi. I was so ready for like some kind of cool weapon that works with my build, and I came across Moonveil. I'm like, I've got to do something with this thing. And by the end of the game, I'm like, this shit's so fucking busted that I have to, whenever the game launches, I've got to remake this same build on PlayStation 5 and invade with it. Like, I have to see the potential of this thing. And just had people coming into my stream constantly like, what is that? Where'd you get that? Then like I uploaded an invasion with it on Twitter where I just decimate everybody. And to be fair, I did other shit too. I put down Terra Magica. I put up Eternal Darkness above my fucking head. And one of the summons, like, tried to hit me with the Stars of Ruin or some shit, and it got sucked up into it while I fired Loretta's Great Bow, free aim at another summon, and then I decimated everyone remaining with Moonveil. It was a solid fucking clip. It was like, that clip alone was like the perfect advertisement for like a mage build in Elden Ring. And it went full on viral. So yeah, I've always stated, like, the first 2 weeks of the game where everyone was spamming Moonveil, I'll take the blame for that. You can blame that on me, but outside of that, people would have, it would have happened anyway. Yeah. But there were a fuck ton of people spamming the shit out of Moonveil as soon as possible, because I spread that shit as soon as possible. And like the exact thing, I just realized that perfectly demonstrates the point I'm trying to get across with this whole fucking tangent I'm on. Like, as soon as people see the thing, they're going to fucking flock to it. And you're going to see it everywhere, just like Moonveil. Whenever people saw the video either on Twitter, YouTube, or came into my stream, that shit got like I think it was pushing like 1 million views on Twitter, and then like I don't know how many hundreds of thousands on YouTube. Yeah, it was popping off. The Moonveil protectors, we called them the oh god, the Veil Keepers. Threw me for a loop there. Yeah, the Veil Keepers. And people were getting salty about that shit. Even Brandon got salty about that. And I was like, this is the dumbest shit you've ever said. Also, thank you, Ossiter. Welcome back. Thank you for the 30. Yeah. Brandon was like, Peeve, the Veil Keepers was kind of like the most fucked up thing you've ever done. You were like gatekeeping a weapon. I was like, you sound like fucking PvE Twitter right now. You know how this game works. You know I'm not gatekeeping shit. We were just like role-playing gatekeeping. You can definitely either summon your friends right by the fucking boss fog and avoid invaders entirely in Gale Cave, or you can just do it solo. Like, we weren't actually preventing people from getting Moonveil. You know? And even Brandon is like, oh, it was so fucked up of you. That man's always looking for some kind of fucking dirt on me, and it never makes sense. Can you just play offline in this game? You can, but like if you're solo, you don't get invaded. So there's also that. You don't even have to play offline. Thank you, Sandwich. Welcome back. But yeah, you had PvE Twitter losing their fucking minds. Like, I can't believe you would gatekeep a weapon. I'm like, that's not how the game works. And then also Ouroboros, who has been playing this game or these games almost as long as I have, who for some fucking reason was also saying that shit. I think he just wanted something against me, basically. Sandwich peddler got me hungry. Oh. I can't believe Peeve would gatekeep a weapon. Yeah, I know. Like, we were literally role-playing, like, literal gatekeeping. Because we were called the Veil Keepers, and we invade Gale Cave specifically. And it was at, like, level 50. So, it wasn't, like... It's not like we were doing it at, like, hyper low level, you know? It's still low, but, like... It's not like we're completely fucking noob stomping. And we would go and we'd if you'd win, the thing we'd do, I don't have it, but we'd T-pose. We'd T-pose in front of the door to the boss. So stupid. You and Oro, please be nice to each other. In my world, you were friends that like each other. Yeah, we are friends. I consider us frenemies. Best frenemies. Like, I will never respect the way that man plays video games and vice versa. He thinks the way I play games is fucking stupid, and I think the way he plays games is also fucking stupid. And it's always a point of contention between us. Man, dead game. Let's switch over to the I don't know how much progress we're gonna make on this, but it's better than spamming invasion. We're gonna try to push towards New Game Plus 7. We're on New Game Plus 3 currently. I need to reach New Game Plus 7 before the DLC. But I'm also refusing to, like, speedrun, so... When was the last thing we did? Do I have the snap? Surely I do. Yeah. Go talk to Blythe. You already watched the trailer? No. We could watch the trailer. Why plus 7? Max difficulty. You guys don't give a shit that I'm here. What the fuck? Watch it. No, we'll watch it like whenever I'm like winding down the stream, I think. Which might be sooner than later. I don't fucking know. I'm hungry. I'm tired. My stomach's been fucking with me. Yeah, I don't feel like getting up right now and fucking my inputs and shit. What? Oh. Oh, right. Right. He doesn't say anything new, does he?
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
We'll do it. Don't you worry. So do that right now. For the sake of it. Think you'll make New Game Plus 4? The pull to invade is too strong for you? Yeah. I think I'll be able to do plus 7. 'Cause if I really have to, I can speedrun shit. I don't like speedrunning. But I can if I must. Been watching Code do his new rerun for DLC prep. Oh yeah, how's that going? I caught a bit of it. I actually gave him the inspiration for his build. The build I was just on, Shin, That's the one I linked him on Twitter whenever I suggested Dex Faith. And he's not, as far as I know, he's not copying the build itself, but he, I guess, saw everything I had and could do on the build and was like, yeah, okay, I'm going to try for something like this. Yeah, I hope he's enjoying the Dex Faith. Whenever I tuned in, I did see he, I think, what was he saying? He wasn't sure, like he still had to, he was like leveling like his Dex and Faith, and he wasn't sure where to put like his stats, I think. In which case, what I'd recommend is Vigor, enough endurance to where you're comfortable with stamina. Whenever it comes to the Dex and the Faith, you get just enough for the minimum requirements for the weapon or the spell you're going for, and then whenever your weapon and /R casting tool are like over halfway upgraded or right at halfway upgraded, then you should be ready to start dumping points into Dex and Faith. Because it's not going to do much for you until, you know, you're like, the scaling isn't going to do shit for you until you're practically done with upgrading your weapons. But, I mean, whatever. He's played these games a million times before. He knows what the fuck he's doing enough. But yeah, I hope he finds some cool shit that he wants to use. And thank you, Enthroned. Appreciate it. Look at this boy. I should have waited for him. I could have buffed him.
Darrowell, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
He's ready. No. You got him, Blythe. Get him. Fuck him up. Oh, shit. So just realized I wasn't fully buffed. He's got this. You got this, Blythe. Get him. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, yeah. No, he's got this. Full faith in him. Yeah, it's over. Damn. Oh my god, did you see that weapon I got? Is this like, is this the weapon? Is this the weapon? Oh my god, time to use it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Changing my build. Change my build, I'm just gonna spam this forever.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Thanks.
Oh, yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
I love you. Okay. No, I guess we'll head to Liurnia. What quest lines is I going to do this time? Sellen and Kenneth. God damn it. Got plat trophy for this game in under 400 hours. Easiest trophy ever. Nice, congrats. Yeah, I have 2,000 hours and I don't even have platinum. I don't like trying to get trophies for these games. A lot of times they're very just tedious, busy work.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Yeah, of course. Man, I'm so excited for the fucking DLC, dude. Less than a month, chat. Less than a month. Let me ask a stupid question. Is this a playthrough stream? I was just doing PvP, but there was like no invasions. So I switched characters and I'm just trying to make some progress on this guy. Because I intend to get him to New Game Plus 7, which is max difficulty. So my first playthrough of the DLC will be max difficulty. That is a goal I have before the DLC. But it's not a first playthrough, if that's what you're asking. I do like to... Like, I still try to listen to, like, lore and stuff like that. Like, I don't like to skip through much dialogue. And, like, if I see, like, Melina wants to chat, I'll usually let her talk. I like to try to get immersed and stuff, even though it's not my first playthrough. Yeah, so... anything I can to, like, retain immersion.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Well, why the hell am I carrying you around with me? I like how she says, burned and bodiless, and like, anytime you can catch a glimpse of her hands, you can actually see like burn marks on her hands. Ooh, I need to keep these in mind for sure. Now, if there's someone I'm gonna skip the dialogue of, nothing against this voice actress, it's just a lot of dialogue about jellyfish and shit like that. So
everyone is
no
only
no
Taffy,
offense.
do you know, it's quite you were willing to make me. You're all and heading
I
to
didn't mean to.
well that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to on nothing. Oh, can you take the and it'll be glad. It will. Oh, tell them I love them finally get.
Okay. Just one line about jellyfish? No, I'm pretty sure that's all she's talking about is jellyfish. Any time grinding for the unaltered Banished Knight chest? No. No, not really my style. Can't resist. Really? Oh, they stopped. They saw what happened. They're like, nah, fuck that shit. There you go. Better. Okay. Is this a new build? No. It's my main build.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Yeah, it's altered Drake Knight armor. A chest piece.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Still alive?
I shall remember thee.
Yeah.
Tarnished. Smoldering with thy eager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell
The noob.
shall brook thee no quarter.
Oh shit, he got a stagger, you saw that? Why is this guy's ghost like slightly different color? Kinda weird, wasn't it? This is one of y'all. Shit on. What are you doing, man? No, get away from the ledge. Don't. What are you? Oh, come on, man. Oh, and dead. It's funny seeing people like either starting class or so close to it. Then there's people on New Game Plus like this guy. Got the Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, that's a new player. Panic rolling. You gotta stay on top of that, man. Oh. Right.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start. whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do. I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
This piece of shit.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Uh-huh. Anya.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Yeah. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Yeah, you're senior. Yeah. This character is literally like intended to be potentially like 1,000,000 years old. He's supposed to be he's my Dark Souls 1 character. If you like linked the flame and then through some kind of crazy portal shenanigans, maybe Manus involvement, slipped through a portal, ended up in the lands between like the time of like the dragons and has been here since. That motherfucker's calling himself my senior? Excuse me? As far as we're concerned, I may be the first Tarnished. You know? Like, who are you talking to?
You there? Come over here, would you? You're Tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Chat. I know people hate this guy. I've never had the thing happen, to my knowledge. In order to do that, do I just do very well and then proceed that way? Like, I don't know why everyone fucking hates him so much. Like, I think he, like, steals your runes or something, but, like, I've never seen it happen. He steals your runes, but, like, when? I've never seen it happen. Do I need to die somewhere? Can you die and recover your bloodstain? Is it just empty? When you die, he steals a portion. It's less? Like 30%? Well, how do you... When do you find out that he's been doing this? He stalks you throughout the level. Oh my god, that's incredible. I didn't know that it was that crazy. You can find him following you? Wait, what? When you kill him, you get it all back? Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. He's the one closing the door in the night room? That's funny. You randomly find him stalking you? He's the one that shuts the door on you? Okay, fine.
Yes, that That's the spirit.
We'll see if we can find him
You're
stalking
just
me.
the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
That's amazing. That's fucking incredible. That he just skims off the top. That is so scummy. I love that. Holy fuck. Yeah, I probably... The scummiest part about it is my first playthrough, it probably happened. And because I went this way. But it probably happened and I never noticed. I probably just didn't notice. Which is like the point, I guess. That's so fucking funny. Someone said he's the original AFK farmer. True. Oh, that looked like a person standing there. The fuck? I think that's where the Crucible Knight is. Fuck up. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Does this still need to be up? Oh, shit, no. Fuck. Has that been popping off all stream? And the things below the stream as well. God damn it. No, you can disable it. Hold up. Okay. Moobot access. Maybe I can do it. Okay, and then I think I need to go disable the timer on Nightbot. Commands, timers. Wait, is it not a... Oh no, the timer's on Moobot 2. I thought they were separated for some reason. Fuck. There we go. There, we're good. Thank you. I totally forgot. Also, chat, if anyone here is like new to a game, whether PvP or PvE, like, I know this sounds weird to my regular viewers, but like I'm happy to like answer questions and stuff. I say that because like I have seen a lot of new players in like Twitch chats and shit. Like things are popping off for sure. Is he gonna try to sneak up behind me? Little shit. Did I just hear him? I swear I just heard footsteps, like inside. Am I losing my fucking mind? Now that y'all told me that, I'm like determined. Completed my first playthrough last week. Started a new build yesterday, but yeah, I'm new. Nice. Starting a second build that quickly, that's awesome. I heard someone's bare fucking feet slapping around. Huh. Unless it's like above me. He's at the first grace. Wait, really? Oh, fuck. This one? Or are you talking about the one way back? Wait, that's not him, is it? Can't lock onto that. That is him. I can't lock onto him. What a little shit. What an absolute shit. Now, did me opening the door, like, trigger that? Or what? Hey, asshole. Hey. What you doing?
Oh, you. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just a small reward. I was saving it for you. Please, it's all yours. Good, now let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you. Hop along, will you? What'll happen if the guards catch you strutting about? Hop along, what'll happen if the guards...
Want me to hop along? How can I make a Moonveil build that's not cheesy for first playthrough? You haven't done your first playthrough and you want to make a Moonveil build? Unless you're on your first playthrough and you're interested in using Moonveil because you've seen it somewhere, or maybe you just found it. I wouldn't... First playthrough, don't... I'd say don't worry so much about being cheesy or not. Moonveil is just really fucking strong. It will just be strong. Yeah. Looks fun, but some people told me it's cheesy. If you tell people like, yeah, I beat Elden Ring, they're like, oh, what weapon do you use? And you say, I use Moonveil, they're gonna be like, oh, okay. That's just how it fucking goes. I used Moonveil my first playthrough because I found it and it was fucking awesome. Now there was a point where I was like, holy shit, I'm steamrolling a lot of stuff. But I mean, if it's what you want to do, then you know it's your first playthrough. Do it however the fuck you want. Now, I would say the only time I would disagree to that, or like disagree with myself there, I guess, is if you're only wanting to use it because you heard how strong it is and like someone told you about it or you saw it on a YouTube video or some shit. But if you found that shit yourself and you've heard people say bad things about it, but you think it's a really cool weapon, fuck it, use it. It's your first playthrough. You know, do whatever the fuck you want. And thank you, Fui. Welcome back. What type of weapon is Moonveil? It's a katana. Yeah, I've got an idea. I don't think it's gonna work. But it'd be really fucking funny if it did. Alright, I'm going inside. Oh fuck, it's a cutscene. God damn it. Shit. I was hoping the AoE would catch him outside. Can you fuck off? You're like dead, bud. Shit on. Now, is he going to still be at the Grace, or is he here somewhere? Where is this piece of shit? Didn't expect that. Next spot is the Stormhawk area. Okay. All right, let's go this way. Piece of shit. Damn. Damn. Able to knock him into the pit. Maybe let's be cautious. That piece of shit is here somewhere. Ever played Skyrim or Witcher 3? If so, what'd you think of them? Nope. But as part of my subathon I did last year, I did promise to play first playthrough of Skyrim with mods chosen by viewers. And I won't know what the mods are. Basically. So basically, one of my moderators will help me install a bunch of shit, and I won't know what the fuck I'm installing. But that probably won't be till like end of this year or some shit. But that is happening. Really? Really? Depth perception. Oh, he's a little farther away. What ring do you like on this build? You mean my talismans? Here they are. This build is like partially like full-on pyromancer and partially built around this charged R2. So my flask has the flame crack tier for my pyromancy, and also it's got the, what is it, the spike tier for extra charged R2 damage. So that and the axe talisman, if I'm like fully buffed up and I hit you with this, it's breaking 1,000 damage. Which is just so satisfying to go for. Yeah. I didn't know you'd pop up. Chat, where's Gostok? Is he like tailing me right now? Can I go see him? Have a little chit chat? Oh, the Crucible Knight. Oh, okay. Just having a peek. Is that Rhea Lucaria? I guess so, huh? Yeah. Since I fought one of these idiots. Oh, the fucking pivot. Holy shit, I got screwed by that so goddamn hard. No, way too late. Way too late. I want that fucking parry. Fuck you. Parry the shit out of you, right? Do it. Not that. Not that. Nah. Bait. Just bait it out. Oh my god, look at that. It's my favorite ability. Hey, thank you, Exodus. Welcome back. You never played Skyrim? That's crazy to me. Could have your mod make a collection of mods for you. You just have one click to download? Yeah. It'll be something like that. Yeah, I was playing a better game that came out around the time called Dark Souls. All I played for like years. And Tears, thank you for the tier 3. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome back. And yeah, Shimmer, thank you. Hope you're okay, Peeve. You're a good guy. Always a pleasure to watch. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've had some very significant like anxiety issues this week. Which have just completely derailed all my plans for everything, and I haven't streamed in like a fucking week, and it's been a mess, but you know, I can move on now finally. The rundown is I had a really cool opportunity that involved a trip somewhere, and I had a lot of shit I wanted to do leading up to said trip, and so I spent all week like intending to do a bunch of stuff in preparation for it, and instead I just sat there anxiety ridden the entire time, and I didn't want to stream because I knew if I streamed in my head time would pass faster, and I wanted time to, by my perception, move as slow as possible to mentally prepare myself for this. Because if I would have done a bunch of streams, I'd have been like, "Oh fuck," because like I have full on time blindness all the fucking time, and I would have been like, "Oh fuck, it's already such and such day. My flight's tomorrow," you know. And I didn't want that to happen, so I just was dealing with anxiety all fucking week and just like staying to myself, and it fucking sucked. And then my flight was supposed to be yesterday, and I got up on time. I got everything in order. I was getting everything ready. I even set up my new laptop and shit, and I went to go pack, and then it just all hit me, and I was just like, dude, I don't know if I can fucking go. And like my anxiety also triggers my IBS issues. It's a whole other thing. And then I was so 50-50. That's the annoying part. It's like one part of me is like trying to like boost my confidence and tell me to go. The other part has zero fucking confidence and is just clawing to get away. Yeah, I was like, dude, I'm gonna be mentally and physically miserable. I can't fucking do it. So I didn't. And here we are. And Trent didn't have to watch my cats. Trent was gonna be watching my cats. So, yeah, I can't give you all the full details and all that, obviously, but there is a silver lining, which will be apparent in the near future. But yeah, so I've been dealing with that shit all fucking week. So that sucks. Where the fuck is Gostok? Is he up the lift? Or is he like hiding out here somewhere? Like a piece of shit. Oh, he is up the lift? Okay. He's going to help the cats set up Home Alone style traps for Peeve when he got back. Sounds about right. I get home, I gotta open my door. Fucking clothing iron comes swinging into my face. Fuck is he? Is it, he's supposed to be right here? Maybe I gotta like rest or something? Oh, Wabi. Wait. Are you talking about the Framework laptop? Was that you that recommended that? I thought I saw... I'm pretty sure I saw Framework initially, like, a long time ago on, like, Twitter or something. Maybe you linked it and I was like, oh, yeah, I've seen this. No, it's fucking awesome. It's so goddamn cool. I haven't been able to like fully mess with it. I just like set up windows and stuff, but just taking out the box and like actually like putting it together and shit and like picking out which, like I bought a bunch of ports and you can swap out the ports and shit and like choosing which ones I wanted and which ones I was going to take with me. And I was like, okay, I want these in case I want to swap out for like more like USB ports or if I need to do this. Really cool. Really fucking cool. Go to Rajier first. Shit. Okay. Really? That didn't land? God damn it. Then from downtown, except not. Maybe he stopped talking to you since he discovered you once? No, he definitely. That piece of shit is like, oh, keep moving. Gotta keep things moving. No, there's no fucking way.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts.
I won't.
Would you care to learn one?
No.
As a fellow Tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out. if it please.
No, it does not. Does not, please. Okay, so now I go back here. And that asshole should be waiting for me, I think. There he is, you piece of shit.
Rubbish. Another one, all skin and bones. Worse than a petty squire. Ah, not a muscle on this one either.
I'll take that from you.
Oh, you. For God's sake, don't scare me like that. Oh. What? Oh, just clearing out some corpses? Can't just leave them about, you know? They'll start to pong, eh? Oh, hello. No, don't you mind me for a minute. It's my job to keep the grounds clean. Oh, it's...
I had no idea he did all this shit. Oh, he's gone. Still got it. So he's supposed to be here somewhere now? Or do I feel like I would need to push up some, huh? Where that message is. Yeah, probably need to push up. Look carefully. I guess he's supposed to be right here. Go to the Scion? Okay. Fucking idiot. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. All right, Varg. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, should he be back there now, or do I need to jump down? Or... Did I come from this room? No, right? Did I? I did. Shit. Brain's not working. Yeah, he ain't up there. I don't know if I need to like reset though. No, way too early. I don't think I've ever tried to actually parry these guys, so don't expect much. Oh, come on. That's some bullshit. Yeah, do it. Fucking do it. That is way slower than I think it is. There it is. Do I have Mimic Veil? I do. Okay. Maybe now? Go take a peek. If not, I think I'll have to reset. Hey Spike, thank you. Welcome back. Yep, 1 month chat, less than a month. Less than a month. Oh my god. All I can fucking think about, dude. Oh shit, wait, is that him? No. Okay, I have a feeling it's one of these scenarios. No? He was up on the church rooftop. I thought he appeared like right there. Yeah, he's not here. Oh, you have to unlock the elevator? Damn it, I almost went and did that. I almost went and fucking unlocked the shortcut elevator. I figured that was probably the case. There had to be some kind of trigger. Let's see if that did it. You've had to watch the sweaty meta PSGS bros all week and it was depressing. You're good for our mental health. Well, thank you. intro this. This might actually work. It's PSGS. It's something fucking stupid. Paired straight. Wait. What is the chat? The fuck is it? People abbreviate the dumbest shit now. Paired stance. Paired stance, great spears. Or paired stance. Power stance, great spears. We don't need a fucking abbreviation for that. Especially since GS is already great sword. Now you're also using it for great spear. And then PS is powered stance. But I'm pretty sure, what is it whenever it's two? Is it PSSS for power stance straight sword? Too much, man. Too fucking much. This motherfucker isn't here. I guess I'll go hit the side of Grace. I don't know. Maybe we need to reset the area. Where's Gostock? Yeah, I can't find him. Oh, Gostock, no. Basically, dual lances, crouch poking everything. I mean, yeah. Yep. You know what I'm kind of scared of? I saw Kai mentioned that he wants to do a PvP tournament, and he wants to let in like Souls PvPers as well. He said, like, you know, smaller YouTubers and streamers and stuff, this is your chance to shine, which is awesome. That's awesome. But I mean, I'm sure he hasn't locked down all the rules and stuff, but he also said he wants to see no magic and no summoning. So ignore the second part because it's irrelevant. But he basically said he wants to see people just like go toe to toe and box it out. Just like duke it out seemingly just with your weapons. My fear is that, and I say it's a fear, it's more so a guarantee. It's gonna be that. It's gonna just be people like crouch poking the shit out of everyone involved, and then whenever you get two people doing that shit with like the dual lances in front of a massive audience, everyone in the audience is gonna be like, holy fuck, this is trash. Which, granted, PvP in these games is pretty much fucking duct taped together, but at like a meta tier, especially whenever it's just full on just pure melee, like meta shit, it's some of the most goddamn boring shit you've ever seen in your fucking life. And put that on like a grand stage, and that's, I feel like, that's not gonna go too well. Yeah. But I guess we'll see. I think it's like a cool idea all around, especially if he's like letting in like smaller channels and stuff like that. That's great. Where the fuck is this guy? Does anyone know what I'm doing wrong here? Do I need to like activate something? That didn't activate. I need to go. No, I don't need to go kill Godric. We're after Gostock. Apparently he's supposed to appear up there and he's not. Think you need to come from behind? No, that shouldn't matter. There's another spot I might have missed. Where? Near where you get the claws? What? No. I encountered him at the first Grace, and I encountered him at the elevator from the from like the Crucible night. He's on the first floor. Before going through the door, he locks on you. About the explosive barrels. But he's already progressed past that, though. I don't think he'd still be there if that's the case. Shit. No, I guess I'll just progress and then I'll turn around at some point. We'll see how it goes. I guess I could go this way. Wow. Nice shot, idiots. This is so overkill and unnecessary, but fuck it. Really? Really? I'm just making everyone look cool. There we go. Who the fuck is doing that? Stop it. Camera fucked up there. That one's not on me. Really? Oh, that's not good. I might be dead. Walk past that ladder to the wooden balcony? And you can backtrack? What? Let me go... You know, let's hit this elevator and then I'll backtrack. Which might actually, like, push him further up. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know, man. Whenever it comes to that tournament idea, that's a lot of eyes on something that might be like incredibly painfully boring to see. Oh, cat, you okay? Pacho, what you doing? I like jumped at something. Probably should have just warped and gone through the birds again, but whatever. I mean, if this doesn't trigger it, I don't know. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Walk past that ladder. What ladder? That ladder doesn't help. I don't know what ladder you're talking about. Where's that ladder? The one that goes up the church. You mean the one that I've actually gone up before? Or going down? Well, no, I've done both. I've gone up and down it. Unless I'm supposed to, like... Unless you're saying I, like, pass it and go through that archway over there. But, like, I've already been in the chapel. Yeah, I'm not even going to talk to Rogier. I'm just going to... Rogier, I'm going to just see if this magically made it work. Try this. I'm determined to get this idiot to fucking pop up now. No. He ain't here. Yeah, I don't know, man. Wait, he's here? Does he like go back and forth or something? Go talk to him when you first meet him. He's a merchant now. Wait, so is he just parked here now? I only found him twice.
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe. I've come into some fine goods. Only it turns out I can't use a one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
Okay. I'm good. Thanks, though. All right, well. Mystery solved, I guess. Maybe if I wouldn't have talked to him in that first spot, he would have appeared on the church. But apparently whenever he gets here, he just parks here. According to YouTube chat. What, Patcha? Come here. You might be able to hear her. She's very loud. Patcha, come. Come here. What are you talking about? What's going on? You having a good day? Yeah? You have food. I'm pretty sure you have food in your bowl. Just for the record. Let the record show. Can you guys hear her? Could you hear her? It was very loud for a bit there. Okay, chat, let's watch the trailer. I think I'm ready. I think it's time. I've never seen it. Give me a moment. Can somebody link it? Like the best like YouTube version of it? Oh, this is terrible timing. I'm getting swarmed by cats. God damn it. Give me one moment. Hold on, guys. Okay. It's time. Just realized when playing with my chair in the fully reclined position, I didn't even notice. To be fair, it's like I'm reclined but also sitting upright, so it's not as crazy as it sounds, I guess. All right. I haven't seen this yet. I think this is the Japanese version. Strife, does it matter? Pretty sure it's still going to be in English. Still in English, no closed captions in this version. Okay. All right. Here we go. First time seeing this. If anyone doesn't know, this is the story trailer for Elden Ring. Or for the Elden Ring DLC.
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning.
Bro. Do we... I guess it's fine. I guess I don't need the English subtitles. It's just... This was a weird choice. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, somebody... I think somebody actually linked... What up? CC bottom right? No, that's like... It's like in the video. Like using From's direct video? Why not like Bandai's or something? See? There we go. Bandai Europe. Thank you. Good try, Strife. Yay. Appreciate the effort.
Peggy.
Ah, goddamn. Peggy. Okay. Here we go. All right, first time watching it.
16.
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning. The seduction and the betrayal.
Ew, what the fuck is that?
An affair from which gold arose. And so too was Shadow born. What followed was a war unseen. One that could never be put to song. A purge without grace or honor. The tyranny of Messmer's flame. And so kindly Mikula would abandon everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. But we are not deterred. We choose to follow. Will you walk with us?
Oh my god, the release date. Oh my god, there it is. Release date reveal. Okay. First of all, the music went fucking crazy. Second of all, I want to watch back this part right here. I was too busy like adjusting like sound stuff. That's fucking gross.
The seduction and the betrayal.
Ugh.
An affair from which gold arose.
Yeah, that.
and so too was Shadow born. What followed was a war unseen.
I mean, we can watch it again. we watch it again.
One that could never be put to song.
Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to see something right here. Let me turn it down. I know it's very fucking loud. Okay, that's just a soldier. For a second, I thought I saw like a Vike thing going on with like a fingerprint on the face, but
One
no.
that could never be put to song.
That's a it looks like a what are they called, the Black Flame guys. Does that not look like the Black Flame like chess piece? Are they yeah, no, Black Flame monk. Thank you. That's what I'm thinking of. Does that look like one of the monks? Not really? Like stabbed from behind? No? Okay.
A purge without grace or honor.
This shot, I saw this on Twitter and I was trying to like not look at it. This is one hell of a fucking shot though. Holy shit. That shit's gonna be so annoying. I just realized this motherfucker is gonna have some kind of crazy tracking pyromancy shit. It's gonna suck.
The tyranny of Messmer's flame.
That's a black knife, right? It's a black knife assassin, I'm pretty sure. You don't think so? Really? This dude's trying to get some goop out of this tree. He's trying to get the goop from the tree. I think that's his goal. Or I mean, then again, that's like, I think that's supposed to be like the past, but he was trying to get goop.
And so kindly Miquella would abandon everything.
And those have to be like the new Sites of Grace in the DLC, would be my guess. Maybe not. Just spitballing here.
His golden flesh. His blinding strength. Even his fate. But we are not deterred. We choose to follow.
Yeah, I wanted to see this crew. Oh no. Oh no, it's Havel's back. God damn it. That's Havel Armor 2.0, or I don't know what point oh we're at. That 100%. Stone Golem guy. That is so inspired by Havel. This guy in the back right here. Like just the shape of like the helm here. It doesn't have the big like fucking arch there, but like just the shape of the mouth portion, and then like the shoulder pads. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Havel's inspired by literal rocks, Peeve. These could be rocks. This could be a rock man. And Havel's not inspired by literal rocks. Havel's armor is supposed to be made out of literal rocks. I'm just saying, this armor, I think, is inspired by Havel armor. Looks like Great Stone Knight. I see a mix of the two. This shit looks stupid. This right here. I saw this in the original trailer. This dude's mask. He looks goofy as fuck. His sword's kind of awesome. And then this is Kix McGee here. Let me tell what else is going on there.
Will you walk with us?
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Should I look at some wasn't there a picture of a character that they released? Released a new picture of Mikola today. Should I be looking at the pictures, or is that too much? I think they'll add a 3v3 mode. They already did. It's in the arena. Not Mikola. Definitely not Mikola. Close up with the knight with the white cape. Yeah, I want to see that. Yeah, let me see that one. Somebody link me that the knight with the, because I saw like a fancy sword that I'm kind of interested in. Yeah. This thing. Look at that. I don't really care about the armor. But if that is Penetrating Sword 2.0, I really care about that. I can't see the full length of it though. I don't think it's a great sword. Somehow it's an int sword. If I had to guess, judging by the get up, I would be leaning more to like faith, like maybe like a holy based thing than int, but okay, am I all caught up? There will never be a Penetrating Sword 2.0. There was in Dark Souls 3. The Ring Knight Straight Sword. That was the closest I ever got to having back my main weapon. As cool as the weapon art was, like, it was really fucking cool. It was just I don't know, something about it just it felt like it had such a specific look and feel about it that it's not a weapon that I could just use on like any build, you know. So I had it on my boss theme build for the Spears of the Church. And that was awesome. But yeah. Maybe we'll get it again. Watch the gameplay trailer again, Peeve. I don't need to watch that again. I went like frame by frame on that shit. Thank you, Ninja. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Just kidding, unless. No. But yeah, I think I'm all caught up on everything. It's good because I've been kind of avoiding as much as I can on that. I kept seeing that Mesmer shot. It is a fucking awesome shot. That trailer was just awesome all around. Dude, for anyone, hold on, let me switch back. Hold up. Okay, I don't know if I'm about to end or not. I'm hungry. The cats are hungry. I'm tired. My stomach's starting to hurt. The whole laundry list of shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, chat, and be honest here. If you have never experienced a From Software DLC, press 1. Like maybe Elden Ring's your first From game and you really got into it. But then again, there's probably a lot of people who, even if that is the case, went back and played the other games. So technically, no. Yeah, because the point I'm getting at is, like, they don't fuck around with the DLC, like, at all. From DLCs are always like the best content in the game. They do not miss. Yeah. So if you're like, I hope it's good. No. If there's anything where in all of gaming for you to get your hopes up, you know, you might be like, oh, I'm gonna hold my hype back. I don't want to be disappointed. No. Whenever it comes to From Software DLCs, you don't need to worry about that. Literally get your hopes up, and your expectations will be like not only met but exceeded. They don't fuck up the DLCs. Like they take the DLCs, and the DLCs are like what the main game is, but like somehow like 100 times better, even though the main game's already fucking amazing. Yeah, they've been cooking this one for a long fucking time too. So, man, I'm excited. It looks pretty fucking good. Yeah, is the Sekiro DLC like officially Omega canceled? Did they just come out and say, yeah, we're not ever doing anything for it? I mean, it can be assumed, but just wondering. Activision fucked it? Probably. Elden Ring might replace Fallout New Vegas as my favorite game of all time. If DLC is as good as it seems. Okay, I'm also a New Vegas enjoyer, but come on. I mean, I don't know, dude. If you're big into Fallout, okay. Sure. I am like, Elden Ring is the greatest video game of all time for me. So I'm a little biased. How dare you not say it's number one? Bloodborne's still the best From game. I disagree, but acceptable. Mm-hmm. You done already? This is not like you, Peeve, my boy. The most powerful streamer alive. You stream for 12 hours minimum. Yeah, the problem today is I'm running on just pure nap energy from a nap I had. And for many hours today, I've just been like trapped in the bathroom with horrible stomach issues. And as a result, I haven't, like, it's this like vicious cycle where I'll eat, and then like later on I'll have stomach issues. And the stomach issues persist for so long that by the time it's clear, I'm hungry again. And then I'm like, well, I don't want to eat, because what if my stomach fucks up again? And then I go too long without eating and I'm just like exhausted. Like I'm a fucking mess, dude. Just eat on the toilet. That sounds horrible. Yeah, I think dude, I've been yawning since the beginning of the fucking stream. I think I am gonna have to just call it here, because I need to eat something. I really need to eat something, and I also could use the bathroom, and the cats are hungry. So rather than take like a significant break while knowing I'm not gonna be live for much longer anyway, I think I'll just call it. But chat, while I did get screwed on, like, for my anxiety on like that cool opportunity and shit that I discussed a few times this stream, my counter to that is going to be like hyper productivity. So I will be streaming again very soon after I wake up, and that will be a much longer stream. We could do Elden Ring, and then we will do we will also get in some Undertale. And then I do have a sponsored stream in 4 days, which I should probably mention. I don't know if I could talk about what the game is, but it's going to be an interesting one because apparently I'm playing it with Ouroboros and my brother Blurbs. So it's going to be the three of us all doing a sponsored stream together. I don't know if the game is like co-op or PvP. I forget. I think it's co-op. Pretty sure it's co-op. But yeah, that's going to be on the 28th. So. And thank you, City. Welcome back. Yeah, it's crazy they got us all in together. Awesome. How long is this trip supposed to be? Just through the weekend. Like I would have been back on like Saturday. Yeah. But again, as I said before, while it sucks I didn't get to go, there is a silver lining, which I would have to give more details than I'm able to right now. So just know that there is a silver lining to it all, which I'll discuss later. But yeah, it fucking sucks, but I would have been a mess. I know I would have. Anyway, chat. We will we'll continue all this next stream. So yeah, I'll see y'all then. Bye, everybody.